Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, it's working well. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Gonna be playing more Black Mesa tonight. Might switch over to something else later tonight. I did install Hunt Showdown, or move it back to my SSD and update it, but then had to update it again because they had to revert the change they literally just did hours earlier, because apparently it was breaking everything and they didn't know how to fix it. Ridiculous. I'm curious about these chapters. Zen, Gonarch's Lair. Haha, Phazon, how are you doing tonight? Haha, Glass, everyone isn't that cool. I will pass that along for you. So we just finished Zen. It says we're in Gonarch's Lair. Then there's Interloper, then there's Nihilith. And then there's the endgame credits. So there's still 3 chapters left. And I think we spent all night doing 1 chapter last night. So this game is shockingly long. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. You're doing good. Played lots of Night Rain. Nice, nice, nice. I know so many people that are playing that still. I mean, it just came out a week or 2 ago, but still. Big stretch. I've been drinking so much bottled water lately with streaming because I like the bottles for streaming, but then I'm reading so much about how so much microplastic leaches into that stuff that it made me nervous, and I went out and bought one of those fancy Yeti mugs. And I'm just going to try filling that with water and leaving it in the fridge each day so I can drink it while streaming. I think the only plastic in that is the lid. They just released a new boss and it's so tough. Is that a good or a bad thing? I feel like that's a good thing, because if it's too easy, people will hate it. So there's all those rockets back there, which makes me think I'm going to need rockets to kill a boss here. There's a bunch of dead monsters. And I need a bunch. It's good as the other bosses are kind of easy. Oh god, they spawned in ammo for me. Tons of rockets and a bit of armor. Yep. Yep, it's a boss fight. Look around for anything special. It might not spawn the boss until I go up to that thing there. Which gives me time to explore and see if there's anything. It might be a spider, because there's webbing. But considering this is a alien world, the webbing might just be a natural thing going on. One jump sideways, double tap. Is that going to be useful for getting away from the boss, I take it? This will probably power up a teleporter or something, and then the boss is going to come through that, I bet. Thank you for lurking, Phazon. I do appreciate it. Oh. Excuse me. If this boss is super duper easy, I'm going to facepalm just because they have so many enemy corpses laying around. There are rocks like this in real life. These, like, hexagon or whatever shaped. Oh, good girl, Nika. Good dog. You nervous about something? You nervous about the boss fight? She came up to me and just looked up at me. I already let her out, though. And she came back in, so I know that's not what she wanted. It looks like there's a crystal over there to jump to. How are the beans? The beans are good. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, Sinful. There's not a single item around the map. Is this... This might be the stuff that restores health. Oh, it's rockets or something teleported in. Yeah, a ton of rockets again. But I think this is the stuff that restores health. The soup looks edible. Hi, Glazillionaire. How are you tonight? I wonder if it is edible. I think it's the stuff that restores your HP. It says Gonarch's Lair. Gonarch. I feel like I click this, the teleporter will start, and then a boss will come out, and I'll fight it. Oh. Well, we pushed that one. We pushed that one. But it looks like there's 3 things to turn on. Oh. Oh. I missed this because I thought this is where I jumped down from. But I jumped down from up there. It's just telling me you can long jump in different directions. Oh, it's not letting me run. So is this teleporting me right away? I tried running, so I'm off to the side. Oh, that must be the thing Cryo talked about being what spawns head crabs. Leg spike. Oh, and yep, and then there's little baby head crabs on the ground. Cat loses tracks of strings. More news at 11. I did not think of it that way. So there's all these little white, like, unarmored head crabs that it's spawning. Oof. Can I know there's rockets here? Don't get stuck. God dang, it's fast. I'm using the laser lock-on version instead of just shooting them normally. It kind of looks cool, as gross as that belly thing is. Oh, did they literally just knock me off the cliff? Ridiculous. I jumped at the exact moment it hit me, so it just sent me flying. It's actually kind of funny. You're okay, Mika. You're a good dog. She's just standing next to me. She might be nervous about something. Okay. So quick save here. It's like it starts up the teleporter, getting ready to portal me, but then the Gonarch thing comes along and goes, I'm gonna mess you up, you're not teleporting. Oh, and that's another ammo thing. Oh, and I just dodged that rock in time. I didn't even see it coming at me. I just moved that direction. It switched me to that gun, but I feel like it's giving me all these rockets, so obviously that's what you're supposed to use at it. Hi, Sasha. Are we in the final stretch? I think so, but there's actually more chapters. I think. Phantom, thank you for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. I think it said I'm on like chapter 16 out of 18, so there's technically 2 more after, but I don't know how long each chapter is. Some, like the one last night, took all night to do. Some take only like an hour. So it's... who knows? But hi, Phantom. Thank you again for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. I hope your stream went well, Meki. I don't think I had seen either of your friends before, surprisingly. Oh, only 2 more of those. More rockets spawned over there. It was fun, and thanks for the shout-out. No problem. Thank you for coming by. It's always good to see you. I'm trying to jump. Okay, there goes all my health. Oh god, I'm stuck. Is there more armor in this? No, just the rockets. I am playing on the hardest setting, so the boss can take a lot more damage. Lulu and Curry are super cool. I hope they swing by here sometime. Nice, nice, nice. I'll have to check them out then. I don't like using the autosaves. Quick save, perfectly fine. I did that myself. That thing is tanky. It absolutely is. Oh, I forgot. I think there might be a healing thing on that island. Where it slowly heals your health, but maybe that thing can't reach me there, and then I can dance around it. This game actually has a decent amount of boss fights. Nothing as tanky as this before, but still. No, no, no. I'm like, I don't know if only rockets can damage it. And it just mangled me. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I should actually save after the stage. After the fight starts. I don't even see eyes on it. Yeah, I just assume the dangling belly is the weak point, because it's the most obvious thing. I was gonna say, can I just kite them into the rocks to block it? At the very least, that would be an easy way to dodge all that stuff that it spits. I say, and they get hit by the stuff that it spits. Check this island thing. Yeah, that absolutely does heal me. Did it run away? It does seem to freeze it for a second when I hit it. Nope, nope. God dang. So that's at least 80 damage in one hit there. But that's only the direct hits. Its spit only does like 15. Lol. I accidentally turned off laser tracking. I wonder if it can do a full 100 damage or not. Because then even if I heal, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's that battery I threw in the water last night. That's hilarious. Hi, Lest. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I wonder if I can make it break through that. Or if that's where it breaks through when it's weakened enough. And hi, Furball. I hope you're having a good one. I'm pretty sure this is the mother of all the mud or head crabs. It is indeed spawning little tiny white baby ones. And it's like two-shotting me. Is it dead? Doesn't look like it. I'm trying to double jump. You nervous and anxious about your trip tomorrow? I feel like everything's gonna go okay. I can completely understand being nervous, though, just because expect the unexpected and stuff. But I'm sure it'll all go fine, and you'll be incredibly happy once you actually get out there. Also, hi, Lust, if I didn't say that properly. Oh, did it leave? Yeah, it's like that spider web is broken. So I think I didn't kill it, but I scared it off enough. I can't pick up those, but I can at least fill up. Okay, we got the health, we got the rockets. There was nothing else when we explored. I'm gonna save because that fight was a lot of ammo. And there's more of these corpses. Gonarch's lair. And then it's gonna drop me into like a pit fighting them this time. I knew it. Cliche. Long loading, but that's fine. That just means there's a lot for me to do in the next part. Doesn't actually mean that. so obviously that blows up that wall. Armor, health. Okay, I see one of those amoeba things there, but it doesn't look like I can go there. Not yet, at least. Oh, okay, so that hurts. I mean, it did sound like something like that, but... I was seeing if I could bring it up without that. It did use it. Flaming head crabs! I wonder if that's because they touched the torch. And will that ever go out? Did that ever go out? It did not. Imagine the smell. I would rather not. It goes good, though. How are you doing? We just fought a kind of boss, which was like the head crab mother, I think. It was basically a big armored head crab with a huge udder underneath. I was gonna say, I just heard a crab come out. I should use that grappling hook. Just pull myself around. Doing okay, got some errands done today after basic rot maxing yesterday. Got like 10 hours of sleep too. Nice, nice, nice. I'm sure you needed that. Okay, a bunch of shotgun ammo. One of them I can't bring with me. Question is, did it just make all this stuff in the time that it ran away from me? All the webs? Is it actually chasing me, whatever that is? Shotgun shells go. I yeeted them and then they just evaporated. Light every flare. God dang, some of them are inside each other. I wonder if head crabs actually taste like crabs. I would think not, because A, they're not an undersea creature. B, they don't have meat inside a chitinous shell. They look kind of soft and squishy. They look more like chicken, to be honest. That honestly makes sense. Oh wow, I did flick that just in time. Everyone is cool. I will pass that along for you, Morris. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. It didn't look like there's anything out here while I'm waiting for the fire. It's been a long while, but you're taking an extended weekend tomorrow, so that's nice. How are you? I'm doing good. Worried about microplastics because of all the water bottles I've been drinking while streaming like the past year. Did that actually just drop through the floor? Are you kidding me? So I bought one of those expensive Yeti mugs for like 40-something Canadian. I could have bought cheaper ones, but as far as I know, those ones are like all metal, last forever, have pretty much no plastic aside from the little magnetic lid. So I'm going to wash one of those later tonight and then use that from now on when I'm streaming. Those are super nice. It's a good investment. That's exactly what I was thinking. But yeah, a study popped up talking about microplastics and yada yada, and bottled water is like one of the worst things for it. And I'm like, I've been buying these little Aquafina bottles of water that I could sip at while streaming just because it's convenient and I don't have to worry about like spilling the cup or anything like that. But then that made me nervous. Did you reuse the bottles or buy new? I bought new bottles. I just recycle them. But even then, it talks about microplastics and macroplastics, even smaller, or nanoplastics. None of the plastic is like regulated in Canada, America, etc., etc. And I've been all year, I've been drinking those at nighttime while streaming. So that's probably gone into like my kidneys and heart and all that stuff. Oops. Probably need to do the same. You get new bottles, but also reuse some. But yeah, the Yeti thing says it's ceramic and metal, and I think the lid is the only part that's plastic. Says it's dishwasher safe, etc., etc. Hi, Sir. How are you tonight? But because it has a clampable lid, I'm sure that it's not going to... I don't have to worry about it spilling, for one. You're alright as usual? That is good to hear. There was also like a Yeti tankard or pitcher type thing. Whoever figures out a way to flush them from the body will be a billionaire. Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I don't believe it's actually true, but I remember reading something once where it talked about how scientists think that we might eat like a single credit card's worth of plastic a week or a month or something like that, just considering all the plastic wrapping and like certain bottles, etc., that we use. I'm like, that still seems like a lot to make a credit card. But I'm sure we're eating more than we should. On top of the usual ones you eat. 9! I know, right? You have to get all your plastic dietary fibers just because that's the age we live in. It adds flavor to it. The one positive note about that plastic stuff is I think they said in, like, human waste they could detect some of it. So that means at least some of it does get expelled from the human body. It doesn't just accumulate all of that stuff forever. I saw this thing that said by 30 you have a plastic slide in you, and I was like, there's no way. Why can I not ride on it? I mean, imagine if that was my superpower. At any time I can just summon a plastic slide to go ride on it. Okay, that didn't fall through the floor. Become 3D printer, that would be amazing. Maybe that's the next step in human evolution. You want Definitive Peru doesn't look anything up on purpose. Proof I say I don't really mind my plastic kingdom living rent-free. You're about to say that seems unfeasible. Yeah. I'm sure it's not good for me, and so it makes me nervous having all year been drinking that water. I'm like, there's probably a ton in my organs. That's not good. On that note, I bought that stuff now, so I'm drinking from a regular cup tonight. And I'll just clean that up and put it in the fridge, and then I can drink from a cup during the day, like I normally do. And then at night, I'll pull that thing out of the fridge, and it'll be nice and cold to use. That's like a single rocket. It's a single Pringle ready to mingle. You have to correct like half of that sentence. Okay, it did run away after getting hit by that. I was like, is it trying to shoot me from over there? I was gonna say it's gonna keep attacking me while I set off the charges or whatever. Well, that sounds like a hilarious superpower to have in a tabletop game. You can create whatever you want out of plastic, but you have to eat enough plastic to make it. What's concerning me thing is Red, they haven't been able to conduct an experiment on the lifetime effects of it because a control group doesn't exist. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know if like 50 years down the line it'll give you cancer, etc., if it'll build up in organs and shut them down, or if for all we know it could be completely harmless. It might get into the organs, but not in a big enough way to cause issues, etc., etc., or your body might flush enough of it out that it's not such a big deal, and then, hey, no worries about plastic. But no good control group, because everybody has the plastic in them. That looks like you go down. And I'm stuck. Okay, it did want me to fall. I have to kill all enemies. Or become plastic. And it's fantastic. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. It's a mechy girl. Dun 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 in a mechy world. Life in plastic. It's macrotastic. Hi Kaz, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Distant, come on, Bobby. Let's go, Bobby. Yeah. That song was actually very good. No survivors. Warhammer taught me we have to genocide the Xenos. I saved it! It was about to go on the barnacle thing and got brought up and ate it. It was come on Barbie, let's go party, but I bet you knew that. Indeed. Every single one spits out spines. Oh, you made it to Zen. Yep, I actually beat the level of Zen last night. And now I'm in Gonarch's lair, and we fought the Gonarch at the very start of stream, because I saved right before that area. But now we're still chasing after it. And so that's the thing that makes all the head crabs. The matriarch, probably. We had to shoot it with like 20 plus rockets. And its big saggy belly. Very different from the OG. How strong was it in the OG? Or was it like a basic mobby fight in this area? Ooh, shields. Yo! It's shielding time. Okay, so the Gonarch's still there shooting at me. I can scare it off with rockets, but it's coming back. Flares! Can I not light the flares? I've been lighting every flare so far! Every flare so far! Okay, those flares can't be lit. You said you missed it, you were busy playing Payday, and it was way harder on the OG. Fair. You can always watch it after stream, though. When the VOD comes up, you can see that first bit. You just had to dive to pass the thing, or it would charge at you, etc. Okay, so we can't light those flares because the game hates me. I like lighting all these things. Light all the flares! Light all the flares, kill all the monsters. Break all the crates. That's what this game is all about. OCD. OCDs! Sadly, I can't kill the flying pretty birds, Teardrop. But we persevere regardless. Zen, the border of the universe itself, reached by Black Mesa, who invented a dimensional portal. I really like that you pretty much have to shoot those things in the head, because the shoot protects them so much, just like it protects me. Okay, that's just still over there. Of course. That thing ain't giving up. We're getting close to it, though. They've given me rockets every time I've needed them, though, so I'm sure they'll do that if I fight it again. Something that has caught the attention of beings from another dimension. I mean, those beings from another dimension seem to live out here on the edge anyways, so... Well, I was going to say, does it have eyes? But I don't think it does. Those might have just been, like, wounds on it from fighting me. Hi, Dara Fox. How are you doing tonight? Since they redid the update, is the Battle Pass out or not? Do you know? For Hunt. Is the Battle Pass out? If they reverted it, does that mean the previous Blood Bond things are still able to be gotten? Bunch of ammo. You had to go kill a large beetle. That's what you're thinking too? That you've never seen before? Your cat was chasing it and you were like, what do you have there? You let him chase it for a bit before deciding they weren't actually going to attack it and it was getting closer to cabinets. You can't move, so you squashed it. Zen beings aren't from Zen originally? Oh, okay. Does that mean, like, was Zen originally unpopulated? Was it just like Flora? Run away! You're still recovering from the other day? Fair. If you can do the old challenges, that would be nice. Because I skipped out on the last, like, 2 or 3 weeks of it. Oh, and that's the particle ammo. Sash is skipping dailies. Gasp! It's true, I played so much Hunt, I just hadn't been in the mood for it. It was just floating islands with crystals. Oh, okay. And then these creatures came along and started populating it. There is no atmosphere? Does that mean that I'm not actually breathing air? Is it like the HEV suit, keeping me oxygenated? I wonder, I might be able to run back and grab that a little bit of health from that machine. Whoops. Oh, is it gonna crash or something? I see a loading icon next to it. Fair, honestly, I was getting so many sweaty lobbies, you started to get a bit fatigued. Yep, game crash. Have you seen Fox Girl? Not recently. I mean, maybe 2 or 3 days ago. You have your window open, someone's grilling a steak, and it's driving you bonkers. Making you hungry? Then eat. Eat their steak, jump out the window, chase them down, take it from their barbecue, just keep running, never look back. Yes, Dara's literally encouraging my crime. See? You shall, just like a fox would. I feel like a fox wouldn't go after barbecue for some reason. Just because they're so used to raw meat. With a little... See if I can get back or not. You know about the being that you have to fight? Kind of. It said that there's like a single organism keeping the giant portal or whatever open, and it's at the tower and we're making our way towards it. I think you can do the old challenges. That's because you have none listed and did them already. That would make sense then. Though I feel like normally you were able to tab between the ones you did, the weeks you did. Well, I see anyone taking my steaks from barbecue and we're gonna have problems. No duh. Did you move the game? I did. I put it onto my internal and updated it, and then had to update it for it to roll everything back because they broke their own game. You grew up with money or beverages in hand. Steak is expensive. You're not about to damage someone's pocketbook without equal trade. The name of it is Nelantif. What game is this? Just got here. Hi, Shrimp. It's Black Mesa, which is essentially remastered Half-Life. I hope you're having a nice evening. Oh, and this is the thing that literally heals me, so I didn't need to turn around at all. Oh, it's not even attacking, so it's running away. Oh, that one. Oh, sorry, that's Hunt Showdown. 1896. The new event was supposed to start today, and I updated it, and then about 5 hours later, they said, oh, something we've done with the update is breaking stuff, and literally, we have no idea how to fix it, so we're gonna roll the update back to yesterday. Nodders. So they added the patch, and then like 6 hours later, they're like, hey, we're taking the patch out and reverting to a previous version. Please update again. They apologized to people. They said they'll refund anything that was bought or something like that. They're going to compensate with 10k hunt dollars, which means nothing to me because I'm like, as soon as you prestige, the money will disappear. Unless, like Dyer said, you wait till you prestige, then redeem the code. I wish they would have given blood bonds the premium currency. At least it wasn't something that borked the back end, indeed. Those things are... Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, they are meleeing me. Holy. Why are they not spitting at me? Blood bonds would have been nice if it was Paladins. They probably would have given a free skin. The extra 10k at the start of Prestige is nice. Yeah, because then you can buy all the expensive stuff. Dyer's an expensive girl. Nodders. Samsha! Hi, ZBG. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that along for you, but only for you. You love your Auto 5. A being from another dimension, the last of its kind before being assimilated by the other dimension. Oh, okay. So the one... Does that... Can you be head patted? I mean, there is a head pat redeem, but... Unless you're talking about something else. So does that mean if we kill this dude, then they can't open portals to Earth anymore, though we know that they obviously do come to Earth? Thank you for the head pat. Kill everything. Oh, you thought Crowfox was talking about themselves, my bad. You like, they're from a being from another place, can they still be head patted? Dyer's literal first thought. Nope, they've been talking about the boss of this game. No, it's oh, it's hiding from the other beings. Okay, is the Gone Arch literally just, like, sticking its hand down here trying to kill me? I mean, it looks like it is. Oh, and then it's spawning the baby crabs. It's standing on its hind legs! It's walking like a they really do look like chickens! They really do look like chickens! Oh, Lady Silver Voice, thank you for resubscribing almost a whole year. Good lord. I do appreciate it, though, and I hope you're having a lovely night. Oh, do I actually have to set off bomb? I just had to, like, hold off long enough. I feel like these crab things aren't supposed to be walking on their hind legs like this. I just think it's 100% a bug. Do they taste like chicken? We literally thought about that earlier tonight. We were like, I don't think these head crabs taste like crabs. They're not from underwater. They don't have a chitinous shell, etc. G-Man's real name is G Fuel Man. I mean, the sponsorship option is there. Like, I kid you not. Then his heart rate is constantly at like 300. Beings that know if it's part of or so powerful that they could dream and control other dimensions, then if you fight is severely weakened. And is it severely weakened because of those other dimensional beings? You work out. Good luck with that. Have fun, if that's a possibility. I don't know if it can even actually hurt me doing that. Because I know it's like clearly a scripted event. Okay, I was like, is it actually going to fight me here? Am I supposed to run from it? I do have rockets still. Because of its previous fights, yes. Let me run over there and check. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any loot there. I didn't expect there to be, but I am compelled to check. Because of greed. A lot of the story comes from the Vorts in the second game. Oh, okay. So you can actually talk to them in the second game. I want to check over there. I want to check over there. Can it not fit in here? This is probably where I was earlier. They don't outright explain it. So. And they call you the Freeman, which you love. Instead of just your name is Freeman, it's the Freeman. That is kind of nice. I said the other night, but I assume this crystal technology is literally what allows your armor to be shielded. And that's why just getting close to it charges it. Like they probably created the shield for the armor based off those crystals. I didn't mean to right-click shoot that. Those are valuable, I'm saving it. Valve did such an amazing job making Vorticulture. They made Vorticulture. It's like horticulture, but for the Vorts. Oh god, Lamau. I know, right? They were thinking 3 steps ahead. Okay, so there's nothing here. Just fire that, burn the web. The crystals absorb energy, kind of like quartz. I feel like this, on the one hand, that looks like more of those explosives. On the other hand, oh, it is just electricity charging it. On the other hand, this area looks big, and that looks very obvious that the boss is gonna like burst through it. If I go through here, will it break through the crystals back there? And do the crystals back there allow it to come through to attack me? Those look like the malt stars almost from Deep Rock Galactic. Thank you for the head pat. You're supposed to be working out. What the heck, Dire? Are you skipping out? The same amount of energy that was released by the crystal when it was put under the spectrometer caused a resonance cascade event. Oh, is that what happened, which spawned all this stuff? Because I remember them talking about the resonance cascade.
Cardio the Dire redeem.
Nodders. Get working, Dire. Work it! Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything there. This seems to be where I get to blow that stuff up. Hi, Sunken. How are you doing tonight? Oh, and does that kill it? Or no? It almost looked like some of that crystal fell on it. That crystal came from the G-Man himself, setting in motion a whole different path for humanity. And yet the humans probably think they brought it on themselves. Because a lot of them or wouldn't know about G-Man. I don't trust any big open room for his band factors, but whoever that is, we still don't know. Okay, this is the healing water. Oh, this is poisonous. Okay, that explains them giving me the healing water. I thought it was just dirty. I mean, maybe it is, but still. Gina's not human, can appear through time and space and teleport. Black Mesa, the hot spring episode. I'd watch it. I'm waiting for that to resurface. Oh, let me on. There doesn't seem to be anything on the other side of this stuff. And I don't take falling damage because of my jet things. Got them all. I totally would have reloaded if I didn't. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize in advance. Way more plant life in this version of Zen. Well, I'm glad for that, because it makes more look lived in. It makes it look more lived in then. Did it actually break those so that I wouldn't follow it? Heal my 1 health. Okay, so there's a bunch of satchel charges and 2 of the grenades for that machine gun. But I'm gonna jump down and can't use any of it. I take it that means the satchel charges are effective either against the boss or something, though. It just always knows where I am. I mean, I am using a flashlight, so that might give it away. Still kept something about the plastic superhero. Just imagine some guy running up to a crime scene and whipping out a bag of Lego bricks, like, alright, I got this, give me a second. Starts chomping them like chips. That would be genuinely hilarious. I mean, there are characters like that one girl from My Hero Academy who she can create matter, but she has to eat enough to have, like, the calories or the weight or whatever to then make that item. So I assume it works exactly like that. Except this would be specifically plastic stuff. 3D printing with your body. Humanity has evolved. Oh lord, yep. And one dude makes a joke about it at one point saying how it's like feces, and everybody gets mad at him like, you don't say that to a girl! You eat more of it and then be able to make more of it. Except she could basically make anything, I believe. I was gonna say those almost look like eggs or shells. Flashback to that one head crab I thought was flying up and glitching, but it literally was just on a string from a barnacle. I thought that stuff was breaking. One thing Half-Life has proven, crowbars the superior weapon against aliens. Believable. At least about crabs, that's for certain. I feel like I heard that ooh, ooh, ooh sound. I just didn't want to take the damage.
Power 60%.
Okay, all the shotgun shells, all the health picked up. Can I just walk through it? No, I actually have to hit it. I know, right? It literally spat babies on top of me. Grody. I don't even like normal babies, let alone alien ones. Big stretch. Oh, internet's being dumb on my laptop, so I'm going to reload it. But so there is still armor and health there. But I think I'm just supposed to run. I bounced off the crystal. Whoops. sleeping under my table. And I assume it can't go through that. But for all I know, it might just break that. Are they all going towards their mother? It's only like one or two are stopping to attack me. Oh god. Yeah, it does look wounded because it's got all those things on it. This is like the Lion King game, Wildebeest level. I've never played the Lion King game, but I remember hearing about it being like one of the worst games ever, or the hardest ones ever, something like that. Opposing forces, instead of a crowbar, you have a pipe wrench. In the second game, the Vorts treat crowbars like relics, and you love it. So the Vorts actually liked the fact that you were trying to take down the aliens, since they enslaved the Vorts. Take that now. Aw, there's rocks. I got a rock. Looks like, am I just supposed to climb up there? Or is it I shoot these rocks and they blow stuff up? Oh, the rocks being shot. Water spews out. These things are pretty. I like that light blue color. I threw the shotgun shells here. Oh, there we go. Reminds you of part of Half-Life 2, but you won't spoil one of your favorite parts. Oh, so there's something similar that happens? Or it's maybe just in caves. Okay, that's just the health. Like when it's actually clear when you're swimming underwater. There's some games that don't do that, and it is upsetting. I keep thinking my cat's here, but my mom just took out this one suitcase that is black and in the corner of the room. And I'm always like, oh my god, is Kuro watching me? No, he's not. He's probably sleeping with my mom, Teardrop. I brought the shotgun shells. I mean, they're not super duper important. Your favorite part of the second game, seeing the way humanity and other things adapted. Oh, I feel like I remember you mentioning that the other night. Like how animals and wildlife adapted to it. How far back was my reload? I don't think it was very far back. Hi HD. I hope you're doing well. You think they floated up should be around the surface? I didn't see it on the surface, but maybe I was too impatient. Just hold on to it till I'm out of the water. I'm on the hardest setting, so it's nice having extra ammo whenever I can. Kill all the creatures. Oh, and is this going to flood it with water again? All the animals on Earth died as well as WHO countries and land masses sunk. Okay, the shotgun shells are floating. You little... That's not the first time they've just fallen through rocks. Thankfully it still let me pick it up. You get to see that in the second game, so you won't go further. Oh, okay. I wonder if they became fluorescent and colorful like that just to attract prey to them. Second game expands the lore so well. May as well show That's just out here disrupting entire tide pool ecologies. I mean, all these creatures were foreign to the area originally from what Cryo said. So if anything, I'm just bringing Zen back to its natural state. Nodders. Second game expands the lore and is arguably better than the first. Good to know. I'm guessing it's not as long as this. I feel like the only reason this is so long is because the first game was so long because it was way back when, and they were just focused on level design. Will this have done the increased the water on the other side? Looks like it. The second game's even longer than this? That's impressive then. I'll hold you to it. Because I've already played this game like 23 hours. More of its story though, rather than combat. I hope we do get to finish off the gun arch. You don't remember the NPCs in Stardew changing outfits in the winter? I feel like I do. And I can't remember if they added swimsuits Or they added, like, beach outfits for going to that one island. Did I literally glitch through that rock? I was like, they spawned like 30 of those crabs. They can't just be letting me fight them. Ginger Island? And where? That's a new update to Stardew Furball. I feel like I don't want to spoil stuff. I think something happens with the island and people can visit it. People can visit the island, and if they do, they have a little swimsuit or, like, summer gear on. So maybe you just have to advance stuff. I was literally trying to avoid spoiling stuff, Cryo. Let's fill it up again. Well, this is filled with water. I think we still just go down. Stream delay, that's fair. Well, you're already at the island, you think you know where you just don't want to use 20 walnuts on it yet? I didn't even think of the stream delay. There's normally like a 10-second or something like that delay between when I say things, etc. So I am sorry about that. Can't go up there, but I'm sure I shoot something that then extends down. Playing stream today sounds like a skill diff. Hi Folly. Oh, you raided into the Overlord themselves. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you won all your matches. Hold on, I have to open someone else's stream here. I can open Jiminy. I haven't been there in a while. You did win all your matches? See, now that's a skill issue. Well, it's the opposite of an issue. It was PvE, so I hope you would... Oh, I thought you were playing against other players. You're opening up all the other stuff, but it looks like you can just kill mobs for a chance of getting more. Hi, Banana. How are you doing tonight? I feel like you can't just kill mobs to get the golden coconuts. Or whatever they are. I feel like there's a set amount... Or the walnuts. I feel like there's a set amount of the golden walnuts, and you can get a certain amount by doing each of different things. So that I think there's a set amount that you can get from killing enemies, a set amount you can get from collecting around the island, a set amount you can get from, like, treasure maps or something, and from a quest or two, etc., etc. I think there's more than you need. You think there's one left in the volcano? But yeah, I think there's more than you need. Except for one thing, there's like the exact amount. I don't see anything to light this. This is the first time there's all that tar with nothing to light on it. Oh, and it is letting me go down. You want to spoil any more of the story of the first game? And you're right, Sasha. You're having trouble with that dumb crystal Simon Says. Oh, I can say one thing about the crystal Simon Says. Just keep doing it. I'm pretty sure the more you fail it, the easier it gets. I don't think that counts as a spoiler. I just think that counts as quality of life. But I feel like if you fail it so many times, etc., it eventually starts getting easier on you. You know all the walnuts locations. That is genuinely impressive because there's like 100 of them. Though obviously you get multiples in certain spots, so it's less than 100 locations. I remember finding like 70 or something of the coconuts myself. Or walnuts. And then I think I had to look up the other ones. So that's lights that. Your memory is terrible, but that's also true. Oh, no. Oh, it killed me. At 2 hours in, I'm gonna check if Hunt did bring back the blood bond things. If it did bring back the ones I didn't do with the update rolling back, then I'll play that for 2 hours. If it didn't bring them back, then I'll likely play Marvel Rivals. Be specific. Your short-term memory is terrible. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have reloaded the crossbow right away. I wasn't thinking. And I'm sure even if the short term is horrible, if you hyperfixate on things, then it's absolutely perfect anyways. Because then it's like, hey, I'm actually interested in that, so you know what? I can remember it just fine. The crossbow in the second game is so much cooler. I already like the crossbow here, but if it shot faster or reloaded faster, that would be nice. I guess it's powerful enough, though, that that might make it kind of overpowered. Oops. Drowned for a split second. Thankfully not an instant kill. I'm surprised we haven't killed the Gonarch yet. Tons of rockets, so we're obviously fighting them. It's not letting me pick up the rockets. It pins enemies to walls and one-taps non-bosses. Nice. And hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Yeah, so I can't bring the rockets, but I'm sure it will give me them if it's a continuation of the boss fight. I'll bring the health pack just to be safe. I was like, why is it just standing there menacingly? And I hope you are weller. Maybe. I've ingested lots of microplastics, though. Naughties. I want to say I'm kidding, but it's technically true. It also has a scope you can use to zoom. I mean, technically this one has a scope, too. Okay, and the boss won't go through the... Or maybe they will. I was like, okay, they won't go through the fire. Microplastics, blend macroplastics. Now we talking. But yeah, I talked about how this past like entire year, whenever I've been streaming, I've been drinking from these Aquafina water bottles just because it's convenient and I don't have to worry about spilling it, etc. And then I'm reading up how these water bottles are like one of some of the worst things for like microplastics and this and that. And I'm like, so I went out and bought one of those fancy like $45 Canadian Yeti mugs or Yeti rumblers, whatever they call it. And I'm going to clean that out later and use that to store cold water in that I can use for streams. It has a little sliding lid and such. And it says it's like ceramic and metal. Okay, this looks like next fight arena. Yep, and they're spawning the things. Right now I just have a normal cup, and then I'm keeping it away from my keyboard because I once knocked it over. Yeah, it's been like I said, like a full year of using those bottles. So that is probably a lot of microplastics ingested. Still kicking though. Young enough that it might not be taking over my body yet, like a parasite. Oh, it looks like it fell down. Where's the rockets? I think they just teleported in more rockets. Oh, did it knock me? Oh, I thought it knocked me out of the level. Because I wasn't supposed to go behind those things. A soggy cat isn't a happy one, true that. Although I've seen some videos of cats swimming in bathtubs. I also love that one. There's one video online where there's a cat and they're giving it a bath. We never bathe our cats, but they're giving their cat like a bath and the cat's in the water and it puts its face, its mouth under the water and goes and then they all start snickering and they're like, why wouldn't you lift your mouth out of the water to meow? Why would you try meowing with your mouth under the water? But it sounded adorable. Those aren't staggering it. The music's nice. It's like it's enraged because in the first area if I hit it, it would actually slow down for a second. And right here, it's just out for lots of blood. Oh, you've seen it before. Oh. I was gonna say, can I just shoot it to kill it there? Oh, I wanted to see if I could get any more rockets. Oh, next phase, I guess. It's not actually dead. It's close. It's like limping like one of those Monster Hunter monsters. But I'm close to being dead as well. Black Mesa really did make some of these environments look gorgeous, indeed. What was it? Like Cryo said, there was a lot less plants and stuff like that. Like it was more barren in the original game from 23 years or whatever ago. But this remaster thing, they've done a very good job. It's not letting me throw those fast. I hate it. Hey! And then it blows up like everything else. Yeah, way different than the OG Zen. The OG Zen was smaller and very annoying. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning that there's a lot of people that gave up on it or got tired of it, which I think is what happened to me as a kid, because I feel like I remember reaching it, and I lost interest very quick. You said there was a lot of platforming there. And while there's been some platforming here, it hasn't been a lot. They filled me up on, like, all my ammo. Except for the snarks. They stopped giving me snarks. Is this gonna be a loading zone? GG, Sashna. Thank you. GG, no re. Aside from this one. Re! Just looking down at my doggy. Done. What have you done? Probably killed all head crabs. Oh, don't you DC here? Yep, it crashed a second time in one night. I wonder why that is. If it just doesn't like the Zen area. It crashed once or twice in like the 23 hours I played, but only once or twice. And now it's done twice in one night. Sorry, checking who all is on. And literally as soon as I click someone's stream, they go offline. Whee! Yeah, that's normal. Zen isn't very stable for some reason. Weird. Big stretch. Just checking my Gmail, and the only thing that's popped up is me purchasing Hydroneer. Which I saw HD playing the other day, and it seemed neat. It does have more stuff going on. Yes! Have you played Hydroneer Folly? Though you probably were saying yes to something else. Oh, there's an actual building. Question mark? Oh, and there's one of those things. The claw monsters that we fought early on. This is your favorite part of Zen. Quiet reloaded VTube Studio, so I wonder if her model crashed. Oh, that didn't actually hit hard. No, I want to go up there. The only stream you're allowed to have open is Sasha's, or mine, or I suppose Fox too. I technically do have a Fox open. Wait, did I literally open... I click on one person's stream, they wind down. I click on the next person's stream, they wind down too. Why is everyone winding down the moment I click on their streams? Do they know? Do they know that I'm watching and they want none of that? Ridiculous. You have discovered the Vort village? Oh, this is where the Vorts live? Okay, so this dude's not moving. And there was nothing here. Okay, there's nothing on the ground either. Get him! Okay, might have to reload. Hey, or maybe not. Or maybe yes. Can I actually jump that far? Looks like it. It doesn't look like there's any loot over there. Doesn't look like there's loot on any of these islands. I just have to see for myself. It's a quirk of mine. A quark! But instead of a quirk like My Hero Academy, it's a quirk like real life where you just sabotage yourself and do dumb things. Nodders. Looks like I can't jump to that. Okay, so that was all armor. Vortigaunt crying, weeping, protesting, weeping, crying, in pain. That doesn't look like a typical Vortigaunt. Pleading in pain. Okay, so there's the Vortigaunts off to the side. Howdy y'all. Hi, Jasper. How are you tonight? Gonna need a piece of chocolate. But yeah, it looks like some of those armored dudes from earlier that have those bug launching guns on their hand are beating up and bullying the Vortigaunts. I assume if I walked up to them, they would have attacked me anyways. Hello. They're not actually fighting me, so I will not hurt them. Sirena! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream and night. Hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Siren is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. And good job on finishing your workout tire. Is that an elevator? I'll see if I can jump to something from that, like if it's a secret. Doesn't actually look like a secret. I'll go back up there. I want to explore down here first. Hopefully Half-Life 2 catches your interest soon. Probably not, like I mentioned to you. I do want to play it eventually, but I'm probably Half-Lifed out after this game, and so there'll be a while before I play a new one. Quiet! Thank you for the raid. Think fast, Gordon! Is that a milk bottle? Oh, it's like a water bottle. I was going to be like, is that Snilk? Are you throwing your Snilk at me? What the heck? But thank you for the raid. There's like 30 seconds before I can do another shout out. Sirena Succubus just raided me a minute ago. But I hope you had a good night. I hope Split Fiction with Majiggly Doobers was good. Thank you for the raid, Quiet. How are you doing? Get Snilk, nerd! Split Fiction was fun. Did you beat it? Because that seemed like a last boss type thing that I was watching you fight earlier. But then I saw you play for like another half hour or more before you switched games. You did finish it tonight. Nice, nice, nice. Poggers to that. Let me see. Am I able to get points in your stream one more time? I am, even if you're offline. Oh, the game was around 15 hours. I'd say that's decent. I've seen a lot of cool things going on in that game. They even have regular wood. Oh, this is healing my armor. It's definitely fun to play with a friend. Isn't it? Don't you have to play it with a friend? Can you actually play it single player? Or you can play it with just complete strangers, and that's why you're like, yeah, it's fun with a friend. Because if you don't know the person, holy heck. But thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate you. Poggers, there's the shout out. Cooldown over. So all these things are connected. Oh, I was going to see if I can unplug anything. I think you can play it single player. That's surprising. I wonder if it lets you like take turns between the two viewpoints or whatever. Or if just a NPC helps you out. But did you see earlier that Hunt updated the game, added the battle pass, and then like 5 hours later they were like, okay, something's breaking the game from the update and we have absolutely no clue how to fix it, so we're rolling the update back to the previous version. And so then we had to update again to the old version. Hold on a sec. Was that a crate earlier that I could have broken? That one thing I picked up? It was. Down date. Hi Decaf, how are you doing tonight? It was 2 hours when they announced issues, then 6 hours later that they rolled back completely. Somewhat embarrassing, but I mean it has to be done. Is Sasha the adorable Cato? Hi Carbon, how are you doing tonight? I wonder what was causing the issues, or what sort of issues they were experiencing. In like 20 minutes, I might load up Hunt and see if they, by rolling it back, if all the previous weekly Blood Bond things are still around. You're feeling bleh? What about you? I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. Switching my legs and sitting up a bit. I had one sticking out before, now I have the other. Is this where they're sending them? Or they're trying to create a portal to escape? Do you want to play if they back? Definitely. But that's only if it is. If they're not back, and it's just the game itself, then I'll probably play Marvel Rivals. Anything big enough that I could possibly have a loot in it, I will break. Oh, those are like beds made of the skin of the different creatures, like tribal. A lot of their stuff doesn't seem high-tech in the slightest. Hi Astro, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. So that's nothing to heal shield or whatever. That absolutely looks like wood, but it does not sound like it. I was like, are they all gonna run through the teleporter as soon as they see me? Like, oh god. Is he gonna let me in? Sighs. Vortiges. Confused, irritated. Come closer. Coughing followed by wheezing. That one's worried. Out of breath. I like their little fangs. It's a quiet sigh, it is. So this, like, powers the teleporter. Oh, they're roasting an actual head crab? They're arguing with each other, probably over who gets the best part of the head crab. The arms. Actually, I'm guessing that's the worst part. Imagine if I broke one of those and a head crab was freed and then came after them. And that little chest arm is weird. I don't think I can jump to any of that stuff for loot. It looks like the other part for powering the portal is up there. I'm surprised none of these others are worried about me. Head crab, it's what for dinner? It literally is for those ones. Oh yeah, and even here they've got them in pots. It's probably not going to be a single item in those crates, but I'm still breaking them. Shouldn't be possible for Squidward to play the clarinet in SpongeBob. Why is that? I mean, I'm pretty sure they have lips. Bet it tastes like chicken. That's like the third time we've talked about that tonight, and I'm not even kidding you. Earlier we brought it up for some reason, like, I wonder if they taste like normal crabs. Probably not, because they're not from underwater, and they're not armored and stuff like that. We keep circling back to that. Yep, that's 3 times tonight, and that is mildly hilarious. Because you can't play the clarinet underwater. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Have you ever tried? Have you literally ever gone in a swimming pool with a clarinet, gone under the water, and been like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo? Maybe you just have to modify the clarinet. Put, like, gills on it. Huh? Bet you didn't think of that. The head crab does look a bit foul. You can play a clarinet in a submarine and technically be playing underwater? That's true. I didn't even think of that. I think they said recently that it's been actually 2 years now since that submarine underwater that blew up. Are they all gonna run through the portal now? Oh. Are they killing everybody? Or no, they're mind controlling them. Okay, now they're going to hurt me and I have to fight back. Or wait, I wonder. If I kill the flying dudes, will they no longer attack me? Did I tell you that Subnautica now is an Ocean Gate mod? I did not. Or you did not. Oh, Titan, apparently. None of this happened in the first game. I'll save when I get to that part. I don't like using the autosaves for some reason. Yeah, I had to go back a bit. Talanga. Okay, they don't have anything to save to me. It's been 2 years, it feels like less than a year ago. That's what people online were saying as soon as someone brought it up. Like, oh god, time is going by so fast. Okay, I want to see if I can kill the flying dudes, and then if I don't have to fight the Vortigaunts. That stuff wasn't able to be broken. Okay, so there's a bunch of armor here. There's health packs. Just putting them all at the door, closer to the end of the fire. 2 rockets, magnums, a bunch of plasma ammo. Thank you for the hydrate. I only see 2 of the flying guys. Oh, nope, definitely more. Kill a controller without killing any of its mind-controlled Vortigaunts. Yeah, it looks like I don't have to kill the Vortigaunts then if I do it that way. Hi, Shiro. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. So they're giving me all this ammo, but I'm absolutely full on stuff. You vibing? How are you? I be vibing too. Okay, I spared everybody. I wonder if there's a different ending for doing that. Probably not. Okay, so the one from the beginning, their teammate died, and they're upset. And the portal's broken. But I can go through here. I'm sorry. It wasn't me, though. Although I kind of, you know, pushed the button that brought the aliens along. And I'm also smashing all their belongings. Find the snack supply canister? Contest propellant? That's hilarious. I didn't even... I was like, wait, I was ready to save. But so they give you a canister that they've sent with the teleporter, and it's a bunch of chips and pop and even like a can of beer. Well, there's Linux Cola. Is there beer? I think that's the logger. But that is hilarious. Not even a reward, just an amusement. I just find that hilarious that the scientists are back at base trying to track my progress, and they're like, you know what? Gordon's been working hard, he needs some snacks. But hi Claus, I hope you're doing well tonight. Everyone is in fact cool. I will pass that on for you. Well, the Nyafia time isn't even in my recently used emotes. Ad starts in 3.5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. They're so real for that too, I know, right? You don't even know if there'd be any food whatsoever for here to eat. So snacks or no, it's worth giving it to them. You'd think they'd send some bottled water or something, though. Oh, that's one of those dudes with the flamethrowers. What's up, nerd? They're definitely looking at me. After everything Freeman said, you'd want a beer if you were in his position too. There's nowhere to jump to. Almost. Nothing like a can of blogger after de-atomizing a bunch of dudes. Agreed. Ah, pushed me too far. I could just save here in case I fall. Be cheesy. And there's no other secrets to jump to. Can't go up there. This water looks dirty, but it's not like it's filtered, so... Okay, couldn't jump up there. The ad break's about to start in a minute, and then I'll probably take a quick break to go use the washroom and load up Hunt and see if those dailies are back. Or weeklies, I guess. And if they are, I'll play that and get those blood bonds. If they're not, then I'll quickly switch over to Marvel Rivals. It's not your preferred coping mechanism, but yeah, if it's available 100%, even if it's something like cores. Jet's got a grudge against cores. So I kind of want to get out of here first. Ew. There's like sludge in the middle of it. Bread's not just not good, it tastes like wet bread. Ew. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break, use the washroom, and try loading up Hunt to check on it. I'm not even going to switch the game title until I know whether I'll be playing the game for real or not. BRB. Oops, sorry about that. I disappeared to be right back. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, Drakanga. I hope you had yourself a good night. Thank you for that head pat, Jed. No thank you to Dara for throwing stuff at me. But hi, Drakanga. I hope your stream went well. Dang, he heard you. Okay, let me check. I know you can't see the screen. If I open game capture, change it to hunt, and then I'll check if there's the stuff for it. Nope, no challenges whatsoever. So it did all end. So I won't be playing it right now since can't do the battle pass, can't do the weeklies, can't do any of that. Poor Dire, they will cry now. But so I'm going to switch over to Marvel Rivals. If anybody wants to play matches of that, feel free to mention and you can join in with me. Grabbing points in people's streams. Well, Marvel hasn't loaded up fully yet to be able to capture it. Thank you for lurking, and thank you again for the raid, Drakanga. I do appreciate it. Oh, Dire started up. Hold on, I have to post a your mom emote in her chat. Hi, Kuro. You on camera, Kuro? You're probably hesitant because you think I'll pick you up and try to get you to meow into the microphone. He gave me the side eyes, kind of just like, I'm on to you. Now, rivals. Yeah, I loaded up the game and there's literally nothing for the weekly contracts, etc. It's just empty and says contracts have ended. As fast as I can. Look at how my ears wiggle when I do that. It's like they're doing the wave. You think you'll rival the marbles? You better. Hi, Milk That. How are you doing tonight? Wiggly. They can also be wavy. They can go. But yes, if anybody wants to join in, let me know. It's just going to be quick play unrated matches like I always do. Taking a minute to load up. Kuro. Good boy. He came over to be pat. Good boy. It's funny how it'll get to like, slowly get to like 70% and then it'll just instantly complete. Gotta compile those shaders. Yep. And I know there's also like some experimental compilation thing you can click on the little load up window, and I've never tried it. Thousand G's of caffeine in a gallon of water and you're doing your arm workouts. Is that just straight up coffee if it's in a gallon of water? I don't know if it's worth going for that think human emote. The acceptable emoji looks like that. Oh, it's pointing at its head like think, dang it. You have to get up to 2,000 points though. It keeps telling me a chest is there, but there isn't. Dun, dun, dun.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
2k points, you don't know if it's worth the time. Okay, DPS. DPS. Tank. Which means healer it is.
I am Loki, god of mischief, and the
Didn't even see that until you pointed it out. One year, 1 month, 29 days. It's a long time to be following.
30 seconds before you attack.
I thought that was red hair for a second.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at
1 year was a bit ago, you missed it. Tragic.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a shooter on the scene.
Let me break it down for you. I thought the enemies were all ahead, so I used my cloak to spawn a second illusion.
Feeling fantastic. I appreciate you.
a long-range shooter.
I was fine, but thanks.
Better watch your step.
Get you to the tower.
Well,
Almost there. Don't turn back.
yep, their Iron Man is very good.
Another go. Invigorating, no.
Feeling fantastic.
Susan. I can go on. I have many faces. They're on your tail.
I was fine, but thank you.
You play this game like once a month and it's toss-up whether you're godly or trash. So he was right above and killed 3 of us.
Always come back.
Onk spotted.
Now I see them.
Bless the healing arts. Battlefield ready again.
Stay strong, Hogan.
I am a true team player.
I appreciate you. Vortex field.
I should have. I didn't have a illusion to teleport 2 forwards. I should put them further away just so I can.
For long. The more the merrier. I'm good to go. Us against the world.
But where?
With Moon Knight, he can use them to hit you and your allies.
What did I miss?
Sorry, you made this mess better.
Your powers are mine!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's the guy who said, y'all suck, and then he got killed in the middle of his ult. That hit scan and shadow step really came in clutch.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Sorry if I miss any chat. I am trying to play sweatily if I can.
Knight's on. Anyone willing to help? Halfway there. Keep going. Watch your whiskers, tippy toe. Plasma.
I don't know how we healed through that. It's like they missed every shot after dropping that, blocking no matter what.
Heads up, hostiles.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Need some ranged firepower. Get in there. I have
Much better. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Moon Knight.
Honk if you destroyed it all.
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be simple enough.
the more the merrier. Ah, much better.
Watch your tail.
You have my full support.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. We're in their sights.
Is he just throwing now, the Iron Man?
They look like they mean business.
The world.
One less on, one less problem.
Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? I was trying to look for their character to lock in on them to and take their ult. Or not take it, but copy it.
Nothing keeps me down for long. I have many faces. I feel like myself again.
Destroy these hunks as soon as you see them. Help. So cold. Get that vehicle moving again.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Appreciate it.
Bust this place up.
Welcome to the dark forest.
So close.
That is honestly just desserts. I had to be toxic back to them. That is absolutely hilarious, though, and I love to see it. Sorry if I missed stuff. They play Overwatch a lot as Reaper. With Moon Knight, he can use them to hit you and your allies. Your static Overwatch team usually has an empty spot for the tank, so you typically play as Reinhardt or Simiga and leave it to a random. And if they were bad, didn't do much, you just tank as Reaper. 2 tanks, healer, DPS. We don't have much of a range DPS.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You save reset and you lost to us. What does that make you? Less than trash? Pretty much, yeah.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did. 30 seconds before you attack.
Okay, just make sure that's all good. But yes, that guy literally got 1 ult with 3 kills, which is half our team at the beginning of the match, and instantly said, man, y'all suck. And then he proceeded to do horribly the rest of the round and get killed both times he tried to use his ult after.
The battle starts in 5,
born to battle.
He didn't say the specific word, but it was close enough to it that I think they were trying to, or to make it sound like it. Thus I reported them just because.
Needed that boost.
Ooh. My favorite saying you heard from Markiplier, you talk smack, you get hit. Praise, then ban that guy.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Oh, and that's a Lord. Black Panther. And a Lord, Scarlet Witch. Lord doesn't actually mean they're good, it just means they played it for that one character for so many hours.
This what the doctor ordered. I seem to be unprotected.
Oh, thank you to whoever that was.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nope, they got me there. Thank you for the follow, Amplifier Enjoyer. I do appreciate it and hope you're having a nice night. Blame, blame, blame goes to the man held in most contempt. Shame, shame, shame.
Fight for my family until the end.
We only have 2 kills so far. He sacketh and he must projecteth. Yep, that seems about right.
The healing arts. Us against the world. Needed that boost. What a relief. Smart.
Did he try to take people off the map or such?
I'll do my best to carry on, Reed. But it can't be easy.
Your god is suffering.
Clear the way!
We face a deadly enemy from afar.
Little help, please.
Plasma?
Clearly you needed support first.
I just wanted them to be able to push forward, so I used my ult even if it felt like a waste.
When I awaken.
When you never miss.
Go at them and aura farm them.
I'm hit. Be proud of what you did here.
Asgard's most sacred artifacts in danger. Located a sniper. Chaos.
Medic. Back to fighting strength.
Vortex field! Disappearing.
Oh, thank you to whoever that was. It's hard to tab over and see, so I have to wait for it to pop up on my side thing. Regan02, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice night. I don't know how far that can go. I'm trying, rather than pushing, I'm trying to pull people towards me. Off to Din Din. See everyone. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you kindly. You have yourself a lovely night, Oblique.
Keep going.
Feeling fantastic. I've located a sniper. I am barely wounded. Losing is not an acceptable outcome.
Oh, they copied me to use the ult.
Feeling fantastic.
Ah, I didn't think they were close enough. Like, yeah. Oh, I got stuck. No, that was Cinnabon.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Their tank both our tanks have the most kills on our team. One time you're doing whittling on the step to your porch when the workers trimming the trees near it found a stick. He thought you liked a whittling, you're pretty sure you wanted to be buddies. You think about him often. That is nice of them.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
fantastic.
I think they just wasted their ult there. Oh, he missed his ult. Tragic. Though that's literally what would happen to me 90% of the time, I'm sure, so I can't blame them for it. Big stretch.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Before you attack, get ready.
Hawkeye, we go into battle together.
Don't hit me with thunder, okay?
No promises. I'm a soldier.
They're all posting the hard eye emotes and such.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
The enemy is here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
You should all be very
I was trying to pull him towards us. The Spider-Man isn't getting kills just yet, but he acts like he knows what he's doing.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, and he is a lord with his character. Oh, they wiped our whole team there with that ult. Single-handedly. Well, not single-handedly, because everybody else did. But what is it? The Lord Black Panther switched to Lord Spider-Man? So it's like he mains dive characters.
bless the healing arts.
Leave nothing. Feeling fantastic.
That killed both our tanks.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, I shouldn't have pushed forward. Your stream has been good. It has. Sorry it took you so long to say anything. You went and got a bagel. No, that's completely understandable. I appreciate the raid. I hope your stream went well, Sirena. And hi, Philip. If you want to join in, let me know. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Your powers are mine.
Oh, I couldn't see any of them because of the shield. I'm an idiot. 25 kills on that dude. Hope you have plenty of food and drink plenty of water. Not much food, but definitely the water. And thank you for lurking.
After all these
Oh, they
years,
switched to the Human
saving
Torch.
the world still hasn't gotten old.
Before you attack, get ready.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course, but I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
You almost can't see any pupils on Loki's image. No, you can. I just couldn't see because they were looking off to the side.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If the world didn't need superheroes, I'd work at a carnival.
Move my model over a little.
Our adversaries gather.
Day at the spa. Feeling fantastic.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, that dude just charges in and murders us. You love that picture. You never noticed our started stream so many missed points? I mentioned it earlier when I started lurking like 16 minutes in.
Double KO! Captured the mission area!
We were family once. Perhaps one day. Mend our wounds.
Feel the pulse!
Needed that boost. I am barely wounded.
They look like vortex field. I'll get you next. Much better.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Too late. High fives all around. Purple's not so funny.
Imagine if I was able to push her and pushed her into a teammate for the ult. That would be rough.
I'll do my best to carry on Reed. Feeling fantastic. Vortex field.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Now you noticing the balance changes that just happened? Not at all. I've only done like, this is the third match? Or is it still the second?
I don't give up
No, I
so
think it's,
easily.
maybe? I can't remember. What did they change? Your DPS are oblivious, but it's still winnable. Yeah, you can tell, like, just look at that. 2 of the enemy players have 30 plus kills. We only have our tank that's at 20. So I think it's mainly just a skill issue on the part of the enemy team being really good. And we're just average.
Much better.
I don't think my teammates are even bad. Just that they're outmatched. I think that's a loss there, because that was 2. Oh, there were Thor buffs?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You could join, you guess? Sounds good. MVP. Thank you for reporting. That player has been muted. Thank us for muting that. Hilarious. And that's the person from the beginning of that match. So they did that fast. That's amazing. You can't expect to win them all. That's quitters talk. But yeah, I do like when it tells you that someone's name has been forcibly changed or stuff like that. They've been like, we investigated and we forcibly changed this person's name because it violated the terms or such. And I'm like, oh, well, nice to know they actually did it.
Eat nuts and kick butt.
Who needs four when you've got one like me? Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
They got the most active moderator team in the world.
I've carried
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Remember that time you picked Munion's feathers clean and Father was furious?
It wasn't me.
Oh, like hell. I never figured out how he can forget. That bird remembers everything.
After you picked him clean, I knew I
The
would
battle
play.
starts in 5,
So I made him
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Some may call this entanglement.
Was like half our team, their team, not there?
Should probably bolt.
Vehicle to its destination.
But yeah, half their team wasn't forward there.
We got company.
Wakanda must be cleansed of this corruption.
One adorable cat statue for King T'Challa.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Making a cut. How's the adversary?
You'll want to protect your rear.
Think of other gods being there.
I have to be toxic to him because he's being toxic.
That almost hurt. Shield activated.
Get done.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Enemy tank. Follow them.
If the king wants his statue, we're gonna deliver.
Much useful rubble could be created here.
I am free from
I'm not sure they have, like, any kills. Which is, in fact, heartbreaking. I want to kidnap Groot into our back line, but he keeps moving.
The king wants a statue. We're gonna deliver.
Oh, he gave up. He didn't even respawn.
So cold.
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
I'm not even gonna say GG just because they literally did not have a single kill. That was heartbreaking. That is hilarious. Twice he didn't even fight. Twice he stayed behind our back line and was literally just attacking a single illusion. Like, he didn't even want to fight us. He's just, I'm gonna pad my damage against an illusion. The first time he kept into the air, so I couldn't even attack him. The second time I could attack him and he ran away at the last second.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I was exiled from Asgard as a
It'll be
youth.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My life to save it.
My guy Track and Tash will not even trying to earn it, I know. He didn't have a single kill.
Perfect human?
I gather that was the intent.
Typical mortals. To believe that despite their imperfections, they could perfect themselves.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Hipster Boy. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice night.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Heads up, back guys.
He shall be victorious. Pathetic.
Does that mean Ragnarok? Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Leave the robot down.
A nice deep freeze.
Enemies on your tail.
I was gonna say, she's hanging back there. It's not worth chasing her.
Noel's followers have been brought into evil, but we shall restore the light to this forsaken world.
Oh no, they killed her.
You're too loud.
This time I need healing.
I don't trust Spider-Man to push point solo.
This is real firepower. Got the amplifier. Healing power.
Here they are, the fools.
Again, I'll hold points so Spider-Man doesn't just run behind. Because all they have to do is stand on point. Hi, Virtue. 100 check-ins! Yeah! But how you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one.
Rise, my friends!
You being chillin'? Nice, nice, nice.
Heads up, bad guys.
Shout out to Virchie.
All I need now is targets. Ah, there you are. No escaping us now.
Behold that child!
This is real firepower!
I wish I could turn off the awakened mode just so I could do my dash ability. But I guess that would make the character too strong.
Eyes on this spot.
They use the portal. I feel like someone else can switch characters and use the portal. You could turn it off now, you think? Oh, okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nope, I'm pushing F and I can't.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Double KO.
These have been rough matches for the other team tonight, which is surprising because like 2 or 3 days ago when I played, it was rough matches for me. Like I was losing every single match. But now I've got Philip carrying. Excuse me. It's too bad you can't give pluses to people on the opposite team. Hi, Minerve. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. You're gonna go eat? Makes sense.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Wombologist, the study of wombology. You definitely upvote your enemies. I'd upvote them as long as they're not toxic. But there's definitely times where it's like, you know, you can tell someone on the other team was super skilled, they didn't brag about it, etc., etc. So I'd be happy to give them a +1 as just a kudos, good job. I haven't played a Venom in a while. Oh, that's our the magic on the enemy team from last time.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Charge! People are scared of you. You're nothing compared to what they've seen in Limbo. Will you be my tour guide?
They're just watching me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What do you want? A nice deep freeze. There's an unk here. Freeze down! Who heard that?
Oh, that Magneto, not Magneto, Iron Man was almost dead before.
I'm afraid.
Better stop that vehicle.
We actually didn't get any kills there. Then again, for the first while, they were jumping into their spawn to heal.
Render me assistance.
The moon haunts you.
Who can hit Iron Man well? I might have to go to Emma just so I can try to shoot him when he's nearby. Since hers, you just hold it, and as soon as Iron Man takes damage, they typically get scared.
They are in front of us.
Maximum punch!
Aw, they saved him from that. Maybe it has a sort of spread shot, probably the same range as Emma, but Meg can catch Iron Man's ult. Can he catch it with his shift bar, or does it have to be with his own ult?
Never surrenders.
And sadly, even though it looks like there's a decent AoE to Magneto's shot, the AoE is like 2 feet. It's very small, because I've tried to use them as flak before. I have my ult. Oh, the shift can catch his ult. That's hilarious then.
Double KO. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We all have 0 kills still? Holy. Nope. Iron Man was able to focus me down. I didn't have any teammates. That's on me for not paying attention.
All they did was make me angrier.
Get in there.
It's now or never. Stop them.
By the eye of Agamotto! Maximum pulse!
They're always on top of me healing each other. I can't kill a single person with it. Oh, and they got killed before they even got out of their ult. That was embarrassing. Yeah, 2 of our DPS. They switched to Lord at the last second, I think. Because the dude switched to Lord Bucky, but only had 1600 damage. But then they had healing before. So they probably switched to DPS at the very end to try and help out.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I am Groot.
Krakoa curse. I want to block us in. It's safe in here.
Before you attack, get ready.
Rita's glad to have another genius around to help him solve this, Tony.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our enemies are near.
Don't bother trying anything. Show them what matters to you.
What am I?
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
Let us hope this core undoes Ultron's efforts.
This time I need healing.
Oh, there's still a cooldown. Be back later, shower time. Sounds good, enjoy yourself. Okay, I might have to go someone else. I'm waiting for that ult to fade. Oh, can I not teleport back? Oh, I was about to use my ult. I was hoping to finish off Captain there.
Fully regenerated. Hasta la vista, robots. Our enemies are near. A health boost. Fine by me.
Ultron's influence over this land must be broken.
I was gonna say, they probably saw me up there. If it was just Captain America, I could have killed him, but not with his teammate.
So long, turret. Fully regenerated. I do this my way.
Only 60 seconds left.
I unleash our next victims.
A little help, please.
Okay, I'm muting Rocket, whatever, because he is crying and it is sad.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, she healed him through. He was at like 10%. It happens, though. I tried playing tank at the start. Update incoming. Tournament features will be temporarily lifted. We appreciate you understanding? Question mark. It said something about tournament, but maybe they won't affect the actual base game mode then?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Tournament features will be temporarily limited. And then we got most of the Fantastic Four.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong. Or this handsome.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Double the armor. Nice. Solid teamwork.
That looks so small on him. But I mean, if it protects, it protects. I feel like only me and Ramsel will be together, so I don't know whether the drone being on me is the best or not.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone up for a few? Trouble.
They're sneaking from behind.
The mission area is yours to take it down. Double KO.
Glad I wasn't late for clobber in time, Ben.
I didn't even use my C there. I'm not used to having it.
Not so funny now, is it?
Feel the pull.
Quantum match.
Vortex field.
You can call me. We've been discovered. Slave.
We are undefeatable! Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Take your best shot.
What am I? Invisible? Us against the world!
I was gonna say, not worth using my ult to get out of that. I'd rather use it to actually help one point.
The area's almost yours.
Oh, she got my ult there. Yeah, I knew she'd finish me off there. I was hoping she wouldn't look straight down. Well, we still got it, so they moved off point. Hella was there, but they were flying above the point, so it didn't count. I wasn't using my C button. I'm seriously not used to having it. With other characters, I'm used to it, but...
Hurting me will not be easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The NPCs?
One of these days, I need to sit down with Rocket and exchange ideas.
I don't think they are. Someone has Yada Games as a name.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm not sure my training is at the save the multiverse stage yet. Another loser to punch.
Does this make me an
I thought if they shot you while you're tranquilized that you wake up. Because they certainly shot me through that.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're a good girl, Mika.
Ah, there you are. No escaping us now. Another one for the good guys.
My mind is overcome.
You can always count on me.
Healing power. We got company. Enemies on your tail. Hurting me will not be easy. I require some aid. Tandy needs help. Fantastic!
Their whole team came for them there. Literally 3 out of 6 people, including the 4th person who was there.
We are undefeatable!
Miles away.
The area's almost yours! Control lost!
And we got greedy and pushed too far.
You think you can harm me? I have located.
I am ready to put on a show.
My anger is healthy!
Oh, my ult's back there. Right as I died, though.
Can't get rid of me. Coming through.
Their team's capture progress has
Okay, we can't made a comeback there.
Yes! One down!
Your attacks are pretty weak.
This location is worth observing.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
It is clobbering time, and hi, Andoresta. I hope you're having a nice one.
Control lost.
This should keep me going.
They've almost got it.
I'm just trying to lure them off point, because that worked last time.
We are undefeatable!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I just hate that like 4 different healers have ults that basically makes everyone immortal.
Armed and dangerous!
My divine defenses are increased.
Oh, I was right there! Nice try. We probably could have had that if we just stayed on point the whole time, but we got greedy and twice we pushed forwards.
I promise you, somewhere under all this rock is a heart of gold.
Hi, the mine word.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Two dooms ripping time and space apart.
Wait, I can stack
Still
2?
convince these victors of the error of their ways.
Okay, so it's that can stack up to 2.
Even for you. Any other big idea?
You're just pushing with the cloak ult. Not sure if you agree with it, but it's being used, so.
4, 3.
But we bring it back on map 3, indeed.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If anybody wants to join, I will be playing for another like 40 to 50 minutes, which is like 3 or 4 more matches. So anybody's welcome to join.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Are increased. A boom of light. So cold.
Exit stage left.
Let's do this. Stronger together.
That's right.
Here's this life.
Oh, he's over there.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. A boom of light.
Oh, he used his ult just to survive that.
I have solved our biggest problem, Richards.
Just embrace the light.
Coming at you.
We are
That person's just absolutely waiting for me to use my ult, because that's twice they've interrupted me with it. Mind you, my ult isn't the most powerful, so at least it's just being used on me.
Control lost.
Well, I finished off at least the one dude. You're waiting for the new Thor update? Is that the one where someone said they might make it so you can cancel the Awaken form? Because that would make him so much nicer. Because then at any time you can cancel that and then be able to dash and push. Big stretch. Say it back in full caps. I had to be a dork. Hi, Kimmy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Oh, I like this map. First time tonight playing it. I feel like this map and that one where you push the chariot I like a lot. Hi. DPS healer. Welcome back, Sin.
I'm Luna Snow. Like it's Luna Snow. Like the moon. I'm Luna
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I like how the inside of her jacket looks like it's glowing because it's so neon. He is!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Part of our team isn't here. 2 out of 6 people.
I can feel the current in my veins.
Enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Let the darkness take them. I am strengthened for battle.
That one hurts.
I appreciate you. Better stop that vehicle.
A nice deep freeze.
Any healing is
Oh, come back, little land shark.
The bean tax. What you say about my beans, punk? Oh yeah, I like that steampunk knight for Iron Man.
I'm making a comeback.
Steampunk man.
Enemies better be weak.
Still a chance to stop them.
The timely intervention.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh. I'll go to cloak and daggers so that I can hide in my healing bubble.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
'em. My time to shine. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My time to shine. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em enemies better be weak. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. 'Em
Dagger's got the cake. Honestly, a lot of the characters in this game do, both men and women. That Lord Iron Man is wrecking us.
You stop them in their tracks.
Our enemies are near.
I appreciate you.
A tiny boost.
Put some pep in my step. Lights out.
We better test this out.
Someone called Meow Meow for heals. Venom got the real cake. Kind of. They're not as caked up as I feel they should be for having a twerk emote. They got some. But
Ooh, I touch it. You owe me
Enemy in front of us.
Extermination!
My life was in peril.
they're speaking to Sasha with the meows, and they're saying, "Get good."
The light always comes back.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Ooh, I touch it quickly. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh, and are they gonna jump right off the cliff with us? Yeah.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
I'm opening a portal.
We better test this out.
Good as new.
A shortcut through space.
Disappear!
Oh, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! They rooted me in place. That squirrel girl is hitting a lot of her squirrel guards, or whatever they're called.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
You got them all.
Our enemies are near.
Lift up my combat.
You go, girl. We better test this out. You owe me one. Ooh, I touch it feeling.
You stop them in their tracks.
Good medicine. They've got the numbers.
The moment I try to shoot a single person, the team pushes up.
Double KO.
Into some good trouble.
Energy.
Stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
We better test this out. I was
Enemy
worried.
in front of us.
Us against the world.
Oh, and then they drop it on me the moment I come out of it. That's twice they've gotten both me and Philip together.
Don't let them do this to you.
Friends in death. Oh, and that was actually like a trick shot. Because they managed to last on that one thing, or to survive.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I feel like they tried, so I'll still +1 them.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Just checking stuff online.
I am the god
No one else is clicking, so I will click this.
is not defined by strength, but by courage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yet another new suit of armor, eh, Stark?
You know me, always eager to improve. New wars call for new weapons, after all.
Mjolnir has remained the same since the very day it was forged.
Yeah, well, give me a suit of enchanted Uru armor, and I promise I won't change it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was about to say, like, is that some weird shield I don't know about? No, that's just the net going, the webbing going up the wall.
Heart hurts for my brother, but that will not stop me from defending Asgard.
Aw. Have to watch a couple of rounds. Talk to you later. Good night to you, Andresta. Thank you for spending time with us. Like 4 out of 6 people came back to fight me.
Raise a toast in celebration.
You know what to do, spiders?
I didn't want him to be able to use his wall. Oh, Groot got revived from the Be Right Back machine, whatever it's called.
God of Thunder.
Don't mind me. I'm just tired.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Aw. I was hoping by getting the bonus health I could survive long enough to finish the second person.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Spider mode. Capture progress is
Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, I got out of it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Aw.
I don't fear pain.
Double KO.
It's a heavy blow.
I'm counting on you, friends. Extra strength awesomeness.
The raccoons.
There's a wolf behind you. Behold, that child! Us against the world!
This is real firepower!
Okay, everybody, amplifiers down.
The god of fire!
I actually didn't mean to use my ult there, but it kept me alive by putting me into the air, so thumbs up. I hope they changed Thor's ult. I don't like how much damage it does. I feel like it does more damage to the center, so if people jump away from the middle of it, it won't one-shot them.
Shrink from battles or feasts.
Get the bot! Get the bot!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
One of these days, we're going to have to talk about food.
Not today.
Today, we're on the same side.
Winners! We killed the robot first. That means they have to give up and let us win. 100%. Just don't tell them that.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Richards and Stark think they know everything. But when man plans, the gods laugh.
That fucking hurt! Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I found more boom spiders.
The spider nest is all cleared out.
I'll patch you up.
Twas but a scratch.
I was like, where did she run to with her bird?
My vigor returns.
Control lost.
The enemy Nastron Crow Swarm.
Cosmic yard amplifier. Ready to be deployed. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I am strengthened.
This is real firepower. Hey, team. Enjoy the amplifier.
Behold, that child! Everybody, spiders are killed.
Grab this before they can. I literally didn't even care about the health.
I'll patch you up. Doc Rockin' is in the office.
These critters are cute.
Oh, no, no, no! That's embarrassing.
Control lost.
I thought I could finish them off. Instead, I finished myself off.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
If you think about it, Jeff got one extra kill with their ult that way.
Hostiles coming in fast.
The area's almost yours.
Someone scratch my back.
I was gonna say they can't contest the point wall in their ult form. 238, so probably 2 more matches.
Another epic victory.
I'll turn off raids. Or I'll check if I can, just in case I haven't. Because there's only like 20 minutes left. Yes, I had not. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, just checking who else on tonight.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Araco!
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, someone read it out. Oh, that was Kuma.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Old soldiers stick together. Real soldiers do the right thing, not the easy thing.
The battle starts in 5,
That's one of Ultron's heads.
3, 2, 1.
Hostiles coming in fast.
That's the boost I needed.
Kind will protect its sovereign territory from any threat. We've been targeted by a sniper.
Well, they moved away from their healers.
These come in real handy. Hostiles up front.
I require some aid. They're shooting it up.
Big yawn. Oh, and they gave me a little bubble to move faster. How nice of them.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
The moon haunts you. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Thank you for grabbing them. Oh, but that was enough to kill. I think I actually do have that skin unlocked for him now.
You think I'm too old for this?
Us against the world.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Behold, that child!
Oh, is everyone dead? Hi, Beluchalula. Beluchala. My apologies. I hope you're having a nice night.
Targeted by a sniper.
Live to fight another day. I'm doing this my way.
Night, night, Mo. The Onk's curse has been abated.
Sniper's not a threat. Bogey here. Take this.
You are safe now, my friend.
Mystical artifact of some sort.
I require some aid.
Thank me.
Only 60 seconds left!
I have found more lost souls. Behind you now.
The moon haunts you.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
Us against the world.
They only have 20-something seconds left.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. These come in real handy. Coming through.
Suppose this Onk belongs to Moonlight.
These come in real handy.
Did you even train for this? You belong to me!
This is the most intense game. Saskia tries to lock in. I did try. I got some kills. 13, which isn't too good, but it was something. I was hesitant to move too much around the Wolverine, just because they're literally a tank killer. Probably only one more match, and then it'll be 3 AM, so I'll have to wind down for the night. You like the face your cat did? Is this ranked? No, it's unranked quick play. I've been, ever since I started like 2 months ago, I've been playing this game fairly often though. And if you ever see me playing it, you're more than welcome to join in. Thank you for the follow, Belujala. I do appreciate it. I stream it every single night. Doesn't mean I play Marvel Rivals every night, but... You should eat night-night, Sasha. Night-night, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you.
You're leaking down there, Ultron?
No, I'm not. And you are misbehaving like a child, Stark.
I know. I wished for a good robot.
That's hilarious. You're leaking down there, and he's just instantly like, no, I'm not. You're treating me like a child.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Underneath my caustic exterior, I'm still pretty caustic.
Adorable.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Might as well be made of glass. A mind trick. I can heal you. I'll patch you up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
And these things, I think, pierce through her shield. Oh, didn't even expect to get that kill, it just sort of happened.
Mission area is yours.
This land belongs to us.
I refuse to get too far from the point.
Leave nothing here standing.
Okay, I have no idea where Magneto went.
Typical air breather. What do I hit next? Get out of here! Quest.
This is real firepower!
Oh.
Control lost.
Aw. If I had been at full health, I could have.
My strength is renewed. To battle again.
Yawning lots just because it's getting late for me. Dyer's on, Diana's on.
I am Asgardian,
Oh.
and I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
Markissa's on.
Get ready.
Strong defense.
Oh, there's my favorite life-hating robot egomaniac.
And you are my favorite stinking obsolescent flesh bag.
Same team today?
Today.
Just checking who else on. Yeehaw! Meowdy partner.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Technology. You surface dwellers can't resist destroying yourselves, can you? Those beings appear to be hostile.
He tried to take off Nemor because Nemor was being cocky.
Capture now. Capture the mission area.
Howdy there, Meowdy partner.
I am Thor, Odinson, god of thunder. I summon the seas.
Pulse charge, fire!
Lightning can fight.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Beholds the god of thunder.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C.
Oh, he didn't get to the healing in time.
What's next? Do we even have a plan? I'm hunkering down. Be careful here. Follow the enemy. Your powers are mine. Turn around. Us against the world.
Oh, the ult.
Armed and dangerous.
I hate that movie looking Groot.
Double KO.
Pulse charge, fire. Assemble!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Find cover and get ready to defend.
This is real firepower!
I was gonna say if I can get behind cover, that would make it so that they wouldn't receive the shield from that ult because it's line of sight. I kind of like that skin for him, the mech, or I guess just a robot. Oh, Namor switched to Wolverine because they weren't able to get kills.
Us against the world.
Pulling off the points so that they can't get the healing from the ult. I jumped right into that. That's literally embarrassing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well, we won the first round, so even if we lose this, we still have another chance.
This is real firepower!
Oh no, they still got their whole team here. Nice try, nice try.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
The higher
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am the god of thunder.
He can do fairly high damage with his awakened form.
the higher the pressure.
For being able to stun people and take reduced damage is nice.
It doesn't always
Money
move in a
can't
straight
buy
line.
happiness, but I can afford everything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I swear, if this outfit gets ruined,
Our Psylocke's a lord, and I gave her the ability to make a clone.
Relay deployed.
Here they come now.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Ready for render me.
Oh, bravo to that guy grabbing Spidey.
I found trouble.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up. This is real firepower.
Okay, they used both support ults there.
The mission area is yours.
for me, good.
Steely has grabbed Spider-Man out of the air multiple times.
Assemble! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
The rebirth beacon is in need of rebirth itself.
You're welcome. I have triumphed.
The enemy has arrived.
Oh, version is outdated.
All of this.
So it is at the end of the hour here that they did the update.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You might want to look over here.
Render me assistance. This is real firepower. It's clobbering time. Bring on the chaos.
You did your part. Some uninvited guests.
Spider-Man's still at 9? Yep. Not giving Maud a +1 because he said easy. But yes, it is 3 AM here, so I'm going to need to wind down. Big stretch. But thank you for the raids earlier, thank you for the follow, thank you for everybody coming out and vibing with me. I do appreciate all of you. The drama in chat, I know, right? Some of it was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh, version is outdated. I will update that, but thanks for playing with me, Philip. For now, we're gonna go bug Dire Fox. Oh, the ad started right at the end. But good night to you all. Thank you for coming with me. I appreciate you all. Peace out. Sweet dreams. See you around. Bye 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 bye.